Good evening, everyone, and welcome. So, it's random day of the week. Good evening. How are you doing? It's evening. Wednesday? Yes, something like that. Was a little bit in doubt what to play because I recorded my video yesterday. And then I was editing it today, and then I started working on the next one. I was like, oh, if I do that, if I record the next video, then I won't have anything to do on the stream tonight. So I thought we should do that together. We should explore together what build a little bit of the base here and figure out what it is. I have no idea if this is going to be like an hour's worth or if it's going to be all evening, because I'm not going to sort of play Foundry because that would sort of involve starting over, and it just doesn't have enough content for that. That's we're gonna save that for update 4, where trains come in and then we can make new bases and think about how trains will incorporate into and something like that, right? And I think that makes more sense. But update 3 will be just taking a look at it. We'll be focusing on the xenologistics, building something interesting, figure out how that would sort of integrate into our builds, and then looking at those workstations. And the more I think about it, the more I think like that's not gonna take like a full evening. If that's the case, we'll find something else to do. Yeah, well, obviously that something else will be continuing with Bloodborne. Sunday will be more Factorio, and then next week will be, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I want to try Mind Mogul as well, but I don't know how. If someone was saying like they are working on a new map, so wait until the new map comes around, which I think makes sense if it's not like ages until that happened. And then aside from that, I had sort of high hopes that the spring would be all dedicated to Dyson Share program, but that's not gonna happen. Then I was also, whoa, come on, autofocus. There we go. Also focusing on or thinking that maybe Factorio 1.2.1 but does break save. I don't want to be playing it too early. I'm not too forgiving on too buggy gameplay, so I think I'll just wait until it comes around. And also then I would be playing it a little bit too early. Music volume is at 15%. It's still like ridiculously loud. There you go. Going down to 10%. I guess we also have Timberborn. Is it out yet, or is it only out in experimental for 1.0? Yeah. Nope, it's not out yet, I think. It's still an experimental. So, not surprising. Yeah. And then what else? What else do we actually have on the agenda? Like, I want to play Mind Mogul when it comes out. I was actually thinking maybe we should, after we play Star Rupture, and Star Rupture was a flash in the pan. It's not a fish in the pan. It was a flash in the pan. And not a flash in the pants either. There's a lot of ways to get that and to get that mispronouncing that expression, but yeah, it was I like Star Rupture. I've been to the pants, not that either. I think it was okay, but it was not. It was not like I had really hoped that it would be something that was just gonna be absolutely captivating, and it just wasn't. And I don't think it really is. I think we'll be playing it again, of course, in half a year or a year's time. But it's not something that like, oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread or something. which I don't even think is a good idea. Sliced bread, by the way. Then also we have a new Shapes 2 update at some point, also in the spring. But I don't know how much that's how much coverage there can be on that. So we're actually kind of a little bit thin on random games. And then, you know, like because of Star Rapture, then I was thinking like, hey, maybe it's time to replay Satisfactory. There's never ever going to be anything new to Satisfactory. I think that game is done. It's just wonder what they're doing. Are they just all working on console conversion, or is that it? Have they mentioned anything? Yeah. I don't know. So anyway, Satisfactory is there. So we kind of sort of we could get a new exciting thing coming along quite soon. When was Blueprints actually released? That was this. Was it? That was the spring last year, wasn't it? 10th of April last year. So almost a year ago. Wow. As it is in the House of Tesla as a new puzzle, but the recent reviews are mixed, so might not be good. Yeah, I was actually having it on my agenda for September when it came out, and the reviews were just so awful, and we were just having fun with Hollow Knight or the Silk Song. So it was like, yeah, I'm not gonna jump into a game that is where most of the reviews are bad. So that's just gonna get thrown on the wayside. Yeah, it's not like sometimes game can be good despite mixed reviews, but the thing that people were mentioning was like the tedium and the frustration. I was like, okay, those are not good signs. Like tedium and frustration doesn't meant well with me. So seems like it could have been good. Yes, I think we were hungry for more along the lines of Blueprints, but yeah, it's not exactly not exactly a game you just whip out like Blueprints. That's like a passion project for 5-7 years or something. So who knows? Maybe something else awesome is in the works. I mean, I also just totally loved the Alchemy Factory that we played recently. And you know, maybe Captain of Industry is also coming out with something at some point, right? They're still doing this ocean thing, which I don't really understand. I just have such a difficult time getting back into Captain Industry. Now I'm just clicking on it on Steam, and I'm just like, it's not calling to me. It's not, come here, come on, you can do it. Yeah, so Alchemy Factory is fun, yes. And I think that once, I'll definitely, so let's say Alchemy Factory and Star Rapture were coming out right after each other. For me, Alchemy Factory was surprisingly fun, and I'm definitely returning. Star Rapture was much higher expectations. It did not live up to my expectations. It was still fun, and I'll probably return to it. So you can kind of grade the difference between those, right? And yeah, and Foundry, yeah, I think it's a good game, but I'm just worried that it's not particularly popular at all. So me playing it from one end to the other is just me spending 2 months on a game that no one wants to watch, which I have to avoid those kind of things. So it's sort of like short and then intense coverage of something is much better. What else do we have of games? Oh yeah, Valheim was like, shouldn't there be like, it's been a couple of years since Valheim has released anything, though I must say that it was also like very anticlimactic to run around in the last setting here. Frost Foundry. Nothing new about. There's some nice pictures of what it looks like in the frozen lands, whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's something that's really awesome about Valheim, but there's also a lot of things that are really miserable. So I don't know. That's another thing. So we're definitely looking for new games to come along. Sort of not right now, but during the spring, I definitely think that it would be nice to get something there. Might also just be nice to just maybe jump into Satisfactory at some point. Oh, there's also this Oxygen, Oxygen not included new game, Away Team. Like Away Team, wasn't it called Away Team? Wasn't it called something? Yes, Away Team. That was what it was called. Anything? Nope. This just says to be announced 2026. But I don't think that's a... Yeah. It looks like there's just the one character, so it loses some of the cool things that we had about Oxygen not included. On the other hand, you can also say that it also just adds something else, because then there will be more things that have to be optimized, and you can't just throw dupe power at it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play modded Factorio. I'm burning out on Factorio, and I'm gonna burn out twice as fast, like a million times as fast, if I start mucking around with it. Factorio is too big of a game at this point. It takes 500 hours to complete, so adding a mod that makes it take twice or 3 times as long just doesn't make any sense to me. It's just not something I want to engage with, and it's also just not very popular. So, my experience is also that I spend too much of my time just explaining what this particular mod is. Like, oh, what is this building? What is this planet? What is this thing? And it's just not interesting. So nope. I want to play new games and sort of dive into other games that are really good. And we also want to play more Factorio whenever the 2.1 comes out. So that's just how it goes. So yeah. And you know what? There'll be tons of things. Like, remember, like last year, Blueprints was really amazing and had a ton of fun with that. And then what was it that came out like right after that? It was sort of squeezed. Oh yeah, it was squeezed by Shapes 2, I think. Yeah, so which was also good. So cool. But today we're going to be diving into Foundry. So let's do that. Purple goo gets yellow grit and becomes purple card 1 of 6. Yeah, you just summarized space exploration. New game. Transport Fever 3 is supposed to come out. Any interest in that? I don't know. I think I played a little bit of one of the other ones. 2 maybe. It never really sort of... Yeah, I don't know. Right, so what I have done, I have recorded. Basically, I rolled back from the start of the last stream, and then I replayed it on all of yesterday, and just built basically the same part. So what we have now is an fully automatic way of making these things, charged Xeno crystals. So that's very nice, and they are crafted by some Xeno crystals and some energy cells. Energy cells, we just buy it, and some ignium enriched water, and we just buy the ignium powder from space. So easy peasy. And then we just have this one. We have now unlocked. I have linked these 3 locations, so they each generate 10 per second. No, per minute. And that means you can see here this one consumes 20 per minute. And therefore there is a slight surplus, and that slight surplus is just going into a box here. So we have a little bit of surplus coming along. It's just building up, and that means we have something we can use for builds, and then we go back to our base. Yeah, I have some Xeno scrap, which is also automated, but only at 5 per minute. These overlays with the map markers, they're not great, but they're kind of also necessary, because I would never be able to find anything if I didn't have these. Not that I really need to go look for them, but still. And back in my base, I have moved things a little bit around, so we've generated some additional space that we can use now. And... come on. The thing is, like, I love this design. Like, I love this part of just getting these giant platforms, and I love the look of it, just seeing all these spaceships being busy in and out. But the problem is that now they have added some new components and some new things, and it's super cool, except I'm like, do I care? Because it's gonna be the same. Like, these ones are coming in from just buying it from space, but then there's these assembly lines. Sure, there'll be now new assembly lines over here. This is not producing fast enough. Oh, really? This is not producing at all. Oh, okay, let me get distracted by that. Interesting. Nothing. Okay. No wonder our money has... it dipped from 26 million to 19 million. I was like, I have no idea what's not working. And I did have a sneaky suspicion that it was these lines here. So, why? Something has stopped working. Doesn't it say that... like, this is the quantity, this is how much is in here. So it does have something in here. There's water content. There's nothing in here, and there is nothing in here. Okay, so that's probably it. Maybe something has broken in the update or something, because I think this is not working. Yeah, empty. That's definitely it. Yeah, why are these empty? Bloop. Maybe don't work when they're underwater or something. Output none. Why is there output none? Does it? This doesn't run out. I don't know what. Don't understand any of this. Output none. Why? Like. Do we think that it's because it's underwater? Reservoir empty. But you're standing right there. V and the reservoir. V? What is the reservoir? Like that? What is a... it's empty. So reservoir empty. So this one's empty. No, but why? Oh, that sucks. But then why is it still here? Oh my god, that's so disgusting. Olamite, height. Does it say anything about... but it's there. This seems really weird. So it is probably that. So I got other mechanics. Okay, but... yeah, okay. Well, that's pretty awful. So I guess that's why things are not working. That is definitely not something I'm gonna be bothering with. Wow. So let me actually station upgrades, market office, license. Let's see if we can empty barrels. So there's no way of getting any oil products here. Oilium. Yeah, barrel olamite. Oh yeah, okay. So we can buy barrels of olamite. There we go. Yeah, okay, so this would have to be how we would do this in the future. Because we can't rely on something that runs out. It's just that simple. It's too much of a hassle for something to run out, so can't trust it. Just tap another reservoir and send it over. No. It's a pain in the ass to do. And it's not gonna do anything for us. Like, why? Yeah, and then that's just a no. Big fat no. So I cleared up some space here. I had this platform, this construction warehouse standing here. So I moved it closer to where it's actually being produced. And that gave us some space here for us to make these platforms, these ones here. They don't need to be this close actually, because they don't need to do that. Yeah. I'm just trying to sort of figure out. Yeah. And then we need these here. Oh, right, this one would have to be moved to, yeah, I guess, yes.
Our illustrious
Hey, Master Trust, thank you for 47 months. Probably this too. Here, the conveyors, right? Good. And then outbound. That was funny. Funny how it bounces over. Wants to bounce over. And in, and in. Yes? And then, of course, we have to redo this. This is the belts. Stupid little kitty. You are really noisy. Yeah, I know. There. Next one. Loader. Nope, that's not it. It was slope. Slope 3, 100. And then it's called a balancer, I guess. That's a 3. Yeah, sure. And then we do the loaders as well. I know we did this yesterday, but I need to do it again because it's a different save. Good. And then these 3 are, yeah, the loaders. So should I just make them next to it here? Yes. Why not? There. Okay, so that is not it because these are turned the wrong way. Boop. Boop. And boop. And that should get these marked here. Good. Then we have something else here. What is this? That's Mark 1 assemblers? Who cares? Don't want that. But that's none of... I don't want any of this. This one I want. But... oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do because it's really not worth it to spend time on upgrading these. I don't know. It feels weird to do this. How much do they bring in? I wonder how much they are going to... oh, it's a big container. That's a very big container. Okay, so we don't actually need the other container as well. Okay, that's something. Yeah, okay, so we don't need containers into containers. We just need this one. No? Oh, that's so stupid. Enter. Enter. And then now I also have a chat box that I can't get rid of. Okay, good. Now how do I get rid of the chat box? I must have done something stupid in my frenzy. Yeah, maybe it's just a time thing. Maybe it'll go away by itself. Good. Yeah, it did. Okay. All of these are incorrect. But all of them are also going to be requesting something else random that I don't know. Because, like, let's say these miners have to go into Mark 2 miners. So that would be this way. So I need a drone miner 1 and then machinery parts and circuits. So that's 2 things. Machinery parts and circuits. Okay. This is a assembler 1. So assembler 1 goes into what? Assembler 2. That's more some advanced machinery parts. That's good, right? Advanced machinery part and into a 3. Then that gets circuit boards, which was also okay. So then there's 3 items: machinery parts, advanced machinery, circuit boards, and thermalite. Okay. So far so good. Any other upgrades? This one is a smelter small. Isn't there a better smelter as well? No. There's only a smelter small, and then there's an advanced smelter, which is crafted by itself. Okay, so that's not upgraded. That one's not upgraded, and this one is a crusher, I think. Yeah, crusher 1, which also has to be advanced in circuit. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. So we could actually just kill some of this, like this one, and this one, and this one. And then say... okay. That's not going to work for these 2. Well, they're going to go away anyway, because they just need to go in here. It's quiet today, very quiet. No more space in inventory. Don't know why. would be here, and then I get Thermalite in on the last tile. I get Thermalite in here. And that would also allow me to get outbound. Yes, okay. Let's try it. Oops. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay. That's probably going to cause all sorts of... Okay, never mind. Advanced and steel. Okay. This one goes out and gets to advanced materials here. Oh. They're now coming from the wrong direction. And... No, that doesn't work. Yeah, and then the other one goes over to circuits here, which now comes from the other side for some reason. And then Thermalite is this one, which will then go to this location, which it can't because stupid annoying thing is in the way. Maybe it can go from here. Good. And Thermalite is that way. Busy fixing bugs. Busy adding bugs. Okay, so now the first one... Ah, this doesn't work. God damn it. Shit. Okay, maybe I can still make it work. Somehow. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so the first thing was what? What are you making? I have no idea. This is making... Ah, the miners. Do I really need miners at all? I don't know. If I do this, it's gonna put it on the belt, right? Yes. So I have to do this one. And you are going to be miner Mark II. And it's getting the first one, and then it's getting the other 2 ingredients inbound. That means 5 and 4. And then it's gonna go out. Here. Okay. Out that way. Right, that was one. The next one is... This is the... Yeah. Assembler Mark 1. So Assembler Mark 1 goes in here. And then plop things in. And Assembler Mark 1 is gonna do exactly the same. It's gonna go over and turn. So we get this. Yes, and this. Yeah. That should get all of that, but it's not going to going out any here. Yeah. Into this one, which would then be Assemblers Mark III, like so, which needs circuits and Thermalite, but also that one coming in here, so that's and then from this side outbound. Yeah. And the final one is the crusher. So crushers are coming here. And crushers mark 2 is both of those and that. Okay. And yeah. No. That should work. And then you can then go... Why are you not... Oh, you're not going out because yours... That's turned the wrong way. That's the input. And then it should work, I guess. And yes. And you are going to be... just like this. Ta-da! That's 3. And then these 2 also have to go out somehow. Yeah. 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 And then they go in. It's pretty good. And then let's see if we have some... 38. It's just 50 of those, that's fine. This one. 2 stacks. Should probably be fine. This one. 2 stacks as well. Probably fine. Okay, and then we need more of these. 1, 2. They will come from these locations, but let's see. I have too much junk in my inventory. Oh, look at that. Concrete, go away. That one go away. I'll just disappear these, don't care. And I guess we are on auto run. Assembly line real. Oh right, I actually need that somehow. Construction wise, I do not need that. Don't need these red belts or yellow belts. Don't know why I have so many yellow belts. Disappear those. I don't drone miner. We can just put that in here. And last one here. Okay, so we now got ourselves a lot of extra space in inventory. enough to pick these up? Yes. Up. It is... I'd say the belt system here is somewhat functional. I think that's about as big of a compliment as I can reasonably give it. You get used to it, but it's not amazing.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
38. And then in with the smelters. There. And do the park. Thank you. 38 as well. And then what are we having here? We are having logistics containers. Yes, please. There. Good. And then I want to just put those in here to requests. Let's see. What is it? The stuff that we're making now. Then that is assembler 3. Do you want 50 of those? Yes. What else? Crusher. Mark II. 50 of those. What else? Miner. Mark II. Let's also get 50 of those. No, 25 should be enough. That's a stack. And the small logistics container. That one. That's also a stack. And what was the last thing? The last thing was a small smelter, but I don't think we need that. Well, whatever. Let's get it because we can. There. So now all of these things are available in the network. Good. It's not actually that big of a deal to set this up. Like, you have to, of course, do all the loopy mechanics here. The one thing that we absolutely must have is this one. And I think the answer to that is, whoops. Just remove this. And then build a... Oh. There you go. Ta-da! That's big. And then we use this here. This is foundation. No, that's what is it? What is it called? Building block. 5,000 of that, which is gonna take forever to get in here. And then the next thing we absolutely must have is explosives. That's this one, right? Yeah. That's a really bad place. Oh, you're coming from here, so could actually just have built it. This, and then go up, go down. Yeah. 36. That's 200. And we'll then to get explosive charges. There. Good. What's going in the factory? Yeah, just letting the factory go. Grow bigger. Then we have some other things down here, I guess. What was that? Lava thingies. And then what do we have here? Oh, right. Assemblers for that part, yeah. So let's see. One can go out here. And then the next one would be... Yeah. No, you can go out from here. Yeah, I don't know where the other ones are. It doesn't really matter. Let's get you here. And that will just be out. Yeah. Nope. And then figure out what the hell this is. Assembly line painter. Oh. Not something we are going to need a lot of. And then that means the next one is this one. Damn, one off. Assembly line producer, I would imagine. I'll go over here. Nope, it will not. It will go... Yeah. It's a very quiet game. Just... And let's see, what is this? This is a thing. This thing. Good. And the last one here. That's the lava thingies. And then we can also add those to the menu. Lava thing, a stack, sure. What else? Assembly line painter, apparently we want that. And assembly line producer, apparently we want that. And then the assembly line start, okay. And then we need assembly rail line. Those are the ones we need. Good. And they're all available. So those are the ones that are available now. Good. Good, good, good. So all we need to do now is just set up a requester and, or a, what's it called? These ones. Machinery parts. And that means at wherever we are, we can just get this inbound. Electronic components. There. Good. These I will make. Looks like an interesting concept for long winters. Yes! Long winters. Okay, so now I'm actually going to take a save here. YouTube 7E1.1. No, it can't be dots in this game here. So -1. Okay. Why? Well, because as soon as I stamp it down, it's gonna start producing or doing stuff. So basically, what I really like is that these teleport. So when you put things into one of these boxes, it is available anywhere technically, but you need to be within the area of a receiving tower in order to teleport them into your inventory. So they will be sort of, you could say, they are now uploaded to the cloud, but we need to be in range of a tower to download them to us. You could say that. I think that's the least awful way of describing it. So when we do that, we can take one of these towers and let's place it down here. And we just need to hook it up. And then as this one gets up here, we're going to look at, oh, we can't even look at our character in the meantime. But all of these things, let's go over to something here. Yeah, so we don't have any of these things here. Oh, we don't have the advanced smelters done, but yeah. Mobile depot, yes, exactly. Or whatever you're going to be doing. But I'm not really going anywhere without dragging power there as well, so that's easier. And once you get to 80%, it'll start. We should start seeing our inventory fill up rapidly. Not really, but a little bit. Slowly. It's going to be particularly a problem for the foundation or the building blocks. See, now it's working, and then we start seeing things coming in here. Yeah, so the thing I'm a little bit worried about is foundation blocks. That needs to count to 5,000. It's gonna take a while. So I don't know if it's like saying you get one item per second and then it alternates between all the items that you want so that it will fill up. It looks like it because they're going to 11 to 11 to 12 to 12. And then there might be something else. Once that fills up, then these will go faster. Yeah, now we also have our other things also filled up here. So these ones are also filling up. The belts as well. So all of these now are filled up. This one's good. I wish there were more visual indicators to see if they were done or if they were still in progress. This one's done. This one is done, I think. So we're just struggling with these here. This one's also good. 200, 100, and this one's almost there. There we go. So now that's not going to be lifted, and that means it's only the conveyor 3 that's missing, and the foundation blocks. Now the drone miners are also there. So foundation blocks. I wonder if it goes faster. Yeah, it definitely goes faster now that it's only this and belts that are missing. So That means it's like 1 every X or X per second, and then it splits those capacity out between all the different items. So it's okay. It's definitely not something where I just go back and it goes fill up and go out again. It's more along the lines of if you're sitting there designing and building, it's nice to have one of these towers with you so that you're going to be consistently just resupplied as you're as you're working. But relying on this to fill up building blocks, not a great idea. So we are going to go into our research and then research some robot workstation. Bloop. Bloop and bloop. And they're just better workstations. So let's figure out what those workstations do, and then figure out how it works when you put robots in. Maybe we'll just help it a little bit. So now you can see this one, the only thing that's missing is the belts, and the belts are actually a pretty decent rate coming in. It's not sort of coming in and you see like 10,000 robots flying in with all the stuff you need, but it's decent. It's definitely fast enough that I wouldn't bother going around to my base picking up this and this and this, just sort of coming back into, or going back near a tower and then be happy. Cool. Right. Workstation. Then we'll need to figure out how that works. If we need like a special type of robot. Okay. Learn more about workstations. F1. Workstations are places where you can put your bots and robots to work so that they can improve the factory. A workstation affects buildings in front of it. During construction, the area is affected. Any buildings which are at least partially inside can be improved by the workstation. Once placed, you will have to put a bot or robot in the workstation, interact with the workstation, open the UI. Not every bot is able to improve every building. Check their item tooltips. Each building can only be affected by one workstation that stops working if it is inside the area of multiple workstations. Oh, that's horrible. Workstation increases the speed at which the machine operates. Efficiency produces free items from time to time from machines like assemblers. This means that after every X, depending on efficiency percentage, crafting action, another free action will be instantly crafted. For example, if the efficiency is 10, after the 10th action, a free 11th will be crafted. Okay, Xeno Power Cores. Advanced workstations that have optional slots for Xeno Power Cores, allowing the effect of the assigned robots to be further boosted. Nice. So let's see if we can get one of these workstations. We can find where it is. There. So plates. All right, we can manage some plates. Boop. Well, these ones are working, so maybe that's a good place to have it. That is a disgustingly small area. But let's see. There. That means they can only just affect that one. So let's see what this one does. Configure. Buildings in range 3. Effect? No. Okay. Insert bot or robot. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go out. Let's look at the map, because the map says what we have. Screen bot. That could be. It will probably be, the robots are probably better. Minor, science, personal, or combat. It's probably a science or a personal robot that would be the best to do these, I would imagine. If there's any logic to it. There's probably also operator. Didn't they just added some new bots here that were I thought there was some operator bots. Oh no. Shape charts. That's not exactly it, but still. Operator robot. Crap. Assemblers, miners, pump jacks, smelters. Okay. Personal. Assemblers, casting machines, chemical buildings, incinerators. So still assemblers. Farmers, greenhouse, crystal refiners, combat robot, do crushers, miner robot, crushers, miners, and smelters. Science, Research servers. Okay, that's it. Okay, so basically it has to be personal. The personal ones are the most useful ones. What about the operator bots? Operator bots should be the exempt extractor, xeno scrap, and crystal. Uh-huh. Personal one seems like the better ones. Okay, so let's find some personal bots. Minor, farmer, science, and personal. Let's see if we have any. Or they've all been shipped to space. There's usually some residuals here. Yeah, there's some residuals. Perfect. Boop. They are not. Oh. Okay. Yep. Well, that's my inventory. Okay, we got a better workstation. Let's also build that to see what that does. Plates. We have a little bit of a junk issue. Glass, circuit boards, electronic components, and ferrite. Electronic components. And circuits. Can I pick it up? Yes. Let's try one of these. Inventory full. That's not something I want. There we go. Let's hope this one also has a bigger yield. Let's just build it over here just to see the different ones. What? It's still so small. Oh my god, they're wow, so they don't even have a bigger area. I thought they would have a bigger area when they were bigger. Oh man. So this one doesn't have any xeno thingies. Whoop. Boop. Machine speed. Okay, but couldn't I change the stuff? Okay, that's nice. I mean, $25 and $15. Okay, so that's the same no matter what. Okay, but would a different robot have a different like they're kind of saying that they could have different things. So maybe the personal one is doing just this, and it would have to be an operator to get like free extra charges or something. Let's go on to others. Operator robots have efficiency. Oh, so we need to make operator robots. Okay, let's have a look at making an operator robot, I suppose. Oh, rubber and hydraulic piston, modular building planner. No, those are some awesome. I can't read. Can I do that? So that's easy. That's easy. This hydraulic piston is okay. The rubber is not okay because I don't have rubber. Oh, machine efficiency 6%. Right. It says so for this one. Yes. And power consumption 40%. This one is 25% speed. Okay. Speed. Machine efficiency for the combat, but that only works on crushers. Machine speed and machine efficiency science robot. There's a little bit of efficiency, but it only works on that. Okay. Robot workstation. Let's look at the robot workstation. Xenoferrite plates and some CPUs. Still equally small. It's crazy how small it is. So that's 75 speed and then a charge crystal? No. What is it we want to have here? Xeno power core. Oh, they're so annoying to find. We're gonna have find one just to find one. J. Xeno power cores. Oh, right, they're not in range. They're craftable. No, they're not. That's 4 hours of setting up a stupid factory just to craft them. So, nope. Not craftable. If something takes more time than I have left in this game, then it's de facto uncraftable. But it's nice that there is a use for these, because I was kind of thinking that there was not really any point of setting up this production line. The thing is, like, I'm not going to sort of continue playing this game for very long, so it's more like reviewing the new stuff. And if we're renewing new stuff, then building a giant factory just to craft one of these, it doesn't really make sense. Or craft 2 of them to test. So I want to test it, but I don't want to spend hours and hours on building a factory that's just going to be there to create one item, and then we're going to be stopping. Okay, so now over here, and then it's far down. Okay, so it's 110 down, so let's actually just go down here. It's probably easier to go from the bottom and up. Oops. Lava. Lavalicious. And it would be nice if it's set where it was right now. So I like the elevators. The elevators, I remember when we first saw the first demo, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know. But then in the second episode, I found this the elevator, and then even though it was like in a first very rough shape that it was in, it was just such a awesome thing that suddenly it didn't just become about the surface. We could actually drill down and make underground factories. Super cool. Oh, there is. Not enough inventory space. All right then. Also here, everything is unlocked except for these, which would require either farming or setting up that factory, so that will have to wait a little bit. And we just need one, just to test what it does. It's also that when the base gets to a certain size, then you start seeing the issues. Like, for example, we don't have room in our bus to actually build these things. Or, yeah. I also think that next time, obviously, next time I'm going to play, what am I going to do different? What am I going to do the same way? I think that I will... my starter base will still be a bus base, but I will not, at least try, make robots or bots or drones on the bus, because they have a constant supply or a constant demand, and therefore if I put that on the bus, then I start sort of draining it. Plus the bus is getting big enough as it is. So it's much better for me, I think, to be focusing on the bus crafting materials. Also, now that we'll have Xeno logistics, it'll just be like, this is just here to feed our constant production facility, and then we'll have all of this for requesting all sorts of things that we want. And that means into Xeno, and then you're really better with specific building. I'm going to do everything, buying everything from Orbit. That's just so much better. Yeah, as long as mines run out, then I can't rely on them. It kind of sucks, but it's kind of the way it is. Plus 33%. 75 plus 33%. Okay, well, I mean, 100% machine speed is nice. I don't know. Veins don't run out. No, that's true. Veins don't run out. But they are a pain in the ass to set up. God, it takes forever to set them up. So, better off with only the item belts that you need instead of a massive CPU belting belt. Oh, I don't care about it. That I don't care. That's a one-time thing. Once the belt is full, then it's full. So that's just a buffer. And since there's no cost to a buffer, then don't care. Yeah, I think this is nice. I don't know what to think about this. Like, it's a fun little thing. I can see the I can see the value. Also, like, so weird that this thing here just turned out to be a dead end. Like, mega buildings, fuck it, don't need them. They're just inefficient. Like, it's such a shame. Like, I don't know. It just seems so weird, and oil industry is just so awful. So I don't know. It's just like, I thought this was super cool with these mega buildings, but we don't really have any mega buildings anymore. Monument, blast furnace, hot air stove based. Like, all of this is just to make like this one, this whole building is just to make more efficient iron and copper. I mean, I have xenoferrite and technum. And since that's not a problem because you can just buy it, then we don't need all of this. Right? And fracking tower, yeah, that's needed for the... No, it's not needed, because what do you need the fracking tower for? That's to pump into the fuel for the blast furnace. Oh, okay, yeah, but the blast furnace is then the junk. The blast furnace, hot air stove is going into the blast furnace, but the blast furnace is there. So frac fluids into veins, yes, and again into veins. Why? To get efficient use of the or to actually get the outputs from the veins, and the veins will just get us more raw materials. And who gives a shit about raw materials? Because you just buy it from space. Like, it's a little bit of a shame that some of the coolest things are just completely overshadowed by just buy it from space, because it's so much easier to just build one of these, two of these, three of these, five of these, and then go like, there we go. I don't know. It seems weird, and so here, for example, this is how my bases will most likely look. Personal choice. Yeah, sure, it's personal choice, but we'd have to build it like this. Like, how wide is it? It's 16 wide? No, 12 wide, which means that it can only ever affect 4, right? 5. Oh, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it affect that one? Like, if I put it in this location, then yes, that one is covered. Ah, right, yes. Okay, so it'll, if I do it this way, then it'll exactly cover 4, which I don't think makes sense. Oh, it's... Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I was just kind of... It didn't feel like it was overlapping. Like, now it feels like it's... Oh, I think I know why. No, it isn't. It feels like this blue pane was just lifted a little bit. But anyway, so this one can hit 5. So for every 5, we're going to have 1 workstation. If we want it. But the only thing that would be beneficial would be the efficiency one. Because I don't need it to go faster. It's belt constrained anyway. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's any more for me to do in Foundry. I'm gonna be setting some of this up for a YouTube episode tomorrow or Friday, and it's just gonna be like 4 hours of tedious factory building that I'm not really gonna do now, because I can also feel if you look at chat, there's only really 1 viewer on this stream, and as much as I appreciate being there for 1 viewer, I think that doesn't really make sense. So yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna leave Foundry, and there will be probably only 1 more episode for this, because I don't think it makes sense to have 2 episodes. But maybe it depends on how long how much it makes sense to set up a new production line for operator bots. So breaking things meanwhile. Oh, that's awesome. So do break things efficiently there. So what's gonna happen now is that I will take a little bit of an extended break, and then I'll be loading up my PS5, and then I will be diving into some Bloodborne. We have something left, and I think it would be nice just to complete that, and otherwise we'll complete it on Monday next week. So, break time. We're gonna go back to... Yeah, we'll see. We'll take a break. All right, welcome back. New game. Oh, I need to update the... yeah. Bloodborne, the category. Let's see. Playing Bloodborne. Nightmare Frontier, I guess. And Kinghurst. That's probably what we're going to be doing today. There you go. A little change of pace, yes. So, the big question is this going to be the controller with drift or the one without the drift that I'm going to use now? So, play offline. Continue. Oh, we died at the end of the last stream, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Oh no, that was so embarrassing. Oh, it was so far away, and I told myself I'll just go there myself later on, right? Yeah, we have nothing. Okay. All right. How did we die? Stupidity, I would imagine. Yeah, it's not that way. We were going up here. Up the stairs, and there was a dude who I think we should be parrying. Not sure that makes sense. Let's switch over to this guy, this one. Nope, no parrying. Just killing. Where was it in here? Oh, was it this guy? Oh, right. It was this with the werewolves and all that stuff. Right. Oh, no. Ah, okay. Ah, that was not how it's supposed to go. Did we open the door back here? No, we did not. Damn it. So we did. We almost got there. Oh, I know. I know. It was wandering on that, going on the parallel corridor with these suckers, and I was always like, I told you they were dangerous, but you didn't listen. No, that's not how it goes. Isn't there one up here? No. Oh, hello. Enter the abuse. Dink. Okay. Nope. What? Okay. I think I want to... There's one more down there. Yeah. That was really bad. It hurt a lot. And we got healed all the way up thanks to our amazing rune here. Carol rune here. Okay, so now we get over to the sucker. Oh no, there's actually one more of those. Okay. Very nice. One shot, one kill. Nice. And then we switch over to the other one. There's something down there. Oh, it's just one of those. That's weird. It's not my expectation. I hear you. I hear you. There you are. Oh, you have my runes. Oh, okay. Oh no. I don't know what to do about this. Oh no. Ah! No, 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 no. I don't know what to do about it. Like, when he starts casting, there's just no way of avoiding it. And then we jump back. Jump back. And then you cast again. Oh my god. I don't know what to do about this. This is why these are so dangerous. They're super easy when you... Then I just have to not heal, but just run. Oh my god, this is insane. Like, this is just a frame trap. These corners, I can't get to the corners. Like, the time it takes to get up is just too far. Like, this is... These ones, you have to jump them. Oh, and we lost all our runes. Oh, fuck me. Whatever we don't know how many runes we had, but we had a lot. Ah, fuck. It is a frame trap, and there's no way I can dodge it. At least I don't think I can dodge it. I don't know how that would work. There's a lot of weapon switching here, but it is... I don't know if I have to kill this, but... No? There you go. Yeah, I need to lure him out, or wait for him to patrol. It's just I hate the part about sort of having to wait until the patrol is coming. So let's go. Are they coming? Yes, they're coming. I have no qualms about abusing these guys. Oh. Oh, got two of them. The thinks. That's one. And the last one? Okay. One more over here. Oh, okay, so that's no sneaky. Come on. I also hear the other one. Come on. No? Oh, now the blood echoes were on him, but whatever. We definitely need this one because this is a poke. Oh, maybe we can shoot while you're charging that. Let's try that. Around the corner. Hopefully it doesn't pierce walls. Now what? Okay, I'm gonna try shooting. It doesn't work. Pierce, pierce, pierce. Whew. Well, we're further than we have been before. There are so many enemies in generally in Souls game that look so easy until they actually get a chance to attack, and then you go like, holy shit, they're dangerous. Yeah, so this guy, actually I think I died to this guy before, because we kind of need him to come into this room, but as soon as he does, then bad stuff happens. How do we even do this? I don't know how to do this actually. Because if I stand here, then I'm gonna block myself in. I really want him to just walk past. I have no insight left anymore. I don't know, I had to just jump down because if I'd stayed up there, I was dead. This is probably not safe. Nope, it's probably not safe. Blue elixir, that's how you should be taking it. Oh, what was that? I didn't even see what that was. And then we can open this door so that next time we die... Oh, purse lock. We at least get a shortcut here. And I really wish I could carry the gun or the torch a little bit. I don't know if... Oh, there's one. You probably can't hear it, but there's definitely babies crying. Oh, I just got the... Orphanage key, that's the one we wanted. Whew. And one more shortcut. That's where the first werewolf was, and then we go out to the orphanage. Make contact. That will come in handy later on. Is there no progression from here? What? Hmm? Oh, right, because it's... Oh, this was not the orphanage key. Ah, right, okay. The orphanage key is... The heavy seems to stagger spell, yes. But it also takes an ungodly amount of time to actually complete it, so... There's the trade-off. This is where we use the orphanage key. Open with the orphanage key. Rented core blood. And big shortcut. This is the gate we came to at the beginning. So. Whew. We continue with the... I remember there's something... I think it's one more of these suckers here. No, it's just one of these. Hint about what's to come. Okay. The weirdest, worst, weirdest fight. It should be easy with this weapon. Let's see. So, Celestial Emissaries. One of these is the boss. But which one? We don't know. Holy shit, they do a lot of damage. And they keep resurrecting, and one of them... That's the one. And find our boss friend. Oh, okay. Ow! Now he got me. Ah, you're supposed to dodge, you idiot! Ay, 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 ay. This guy's not supposed to be difficult. Oh, that's probably some spell-like things. Let's be out of range of that. Okay, so now we're going. Don't know what that is, but it's... Ooh la la. And then there is something here. I thought there was some random loot lying around somewhere. No. This is also really a deceptive location, this one, because you go like here, like oh, then what? Where are we? Where's the? Where are we supposed to go? Because there's nothing... There are no more doors. There's at least a location here. But there's also... First and only place when you have to break a window. How are you supposed to know you can break a window? Okay, one more boss down. Now the next boss is really difficult, at least to me.
Welcome home. What is it here? Very well.
That's a decent amount. It's just like one extra damage. I bet these two follow each other.
Fair.
Nope, no chunks. Not enough chunks. Repair. Blood gem fortification. You. Hoppa, there's something here. Cursed. Oh, HP gradually depletes -4. No thanks. That's the cursed one. Yeah, let's not do that. And again with the cursed. That sucks. Okay, let's see the Carol rune if there's anything. We got communion. Extra vials, that was the one we just got. Formless Odin. Clawmark. Oh! Ups visual attack plus 20. Ooh, yummy. This is the most important one. Blood Rapture. More echoes for visual attacks. Let's see. 5% XP, 10% stamina. I think that's nice. Anything that's better than 5% HP and 10% stamina. Visual attacks up. It's not as often we get this. And then there's like different levels of it. Damage reduction, arcane, arcane fire, bolt, all damage 4, add frenzy resistance. Frenzy resistance is good. Do you have a stronger stamina? No. Then I would be showing up right after it. Like, this is really good at some point. Deep sea. More echoes from slain enemies. It's really nice, but more items from fallen enemies. Yeah, I don't think there's anything better than this. Anti-clockwise at 2? Yeah, but I think that was the one's... Oh, I do have a better one. Wow. You're very right. Let's see, yeah. And we barely have any more insight left, so... Oh, and I don't have any... I don't even have enough potions. Damn, that's not good. We are running out of potions. Okay, so this is... I believe this is the where we gave... Which one was it? Lumen Flower Gardens. I think that's the one. Thank you for reminding me, so we got a little bit better. So now we go... Don't know what that sound was for. But this is where we fought Vicar Emilia. Corbion. Still baby crying. There's the other one. Just barely not enough to kill them. Okay, this path we're gonna run a lot of times. Damn. Breaches. Now we find an old one. This is actually... So this is a basement below, and the lost one... Okay, so let me explain this. First, it's 2 phases. First phase, just stay close and do a thrusting attack with bolts with a holy weapon, what I have. And second phase, oh my god, there's lasers everywhere. Ah, my god, why am I dead? So, you really want to somehow get her to not really do that one attack that will absolutely kill you in phase 2. And that will take some attempts where you we're just lucky. Because I have no idea how to avoid the attack, because there's like a sound or a visual, but we're standing right up her ass, so it's not much we can see, and there's not much we can hear. So the cue about run away is a little bit difficult to get. So that's how it is. Altar of Despair. But we're just gonna go one-shot it. I believe if you do it on first try, you actually get an extra attack in that you wouldn't get otherwise. Yeah. Oh, right, like this. Or maybe you're not even spawned. Nope, that was wasted. Because of course we don't need our hit points. And it's impossible to figure out what these attacks are. But the only thing we know is that being behind is good. Oh, did I get eaten? Somehow to get close. Lot of bullshit. No idea what's going on here. Way. That's the blood spew. No idea. I think I'm standing on some shit. Oh, that's the laser. That's the laser, and I don't know what to do. I just need to run. Was that the laser? Yes. But for some reason our frenzy is going up, but I don't know why. Okay, we're alive. Oh, there's an aura around it. That's the... Yeah. What are we doing? I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's just so weird. This fight is just so awful. Like, you're just like... I can also say that we're not going to be doing this fight right now. We are dealing way too little damage. I saw like 860 something damage. We need to be like at 1300 to have a fighting chance here. Plus, we don't have any healing potions, so this is a dead end. But it's definitely not something we can do right now. So, nope. We'll go somewhere else. We'll go to Canehurst instead. I have no idea how to deal with that. No idea. So this is... It's going backwards. This is going forwards. Let's take this. I think there's a shortcut some of the way. Yeah, that fight. No idea. Right. This is definitely these ones. We could run through it. But after getting our asses handed to us, then it's nice to feel a little bit powerful. Ow. I was sure that was the perfect time. So much for trying to farm some hit points here. Yeah. Nice. We actually forgot something. We should have talked to Alfred, but I don't really need to do that quest. So what happening now is this cutscene happens because we have the Canehurst summon. We got the Canehurst summon. We found that in Yosefka's clinic when we sort of loop back to Yosefka's clinic from the Forbidden Forest or Forbidden Woods. And so we get invited to Canehurst. Which is an all-round miserable place. Full of blood-sucking vampires. The most dangerous enemies are the teeny tiny worms. Like this whole zone is just hidden away. Love it. I think we can change gear again because there's no terror, horror, whatever it's called, frenzy here. No. Looks good. Here we are, into the Castle Canehurst. So someone is bidding us welcome. Oh, this is a shortcut that we'll unlock later on. We have to go in through that door. Down here is the most dangerous enemy. They actually, these are beasts, so maybe this is a better weapon to use against them. These nasty ones. Let's do this just to get you there. Numbing mist. One, two. Nope. Bounce, bounce. Let's take the one that's patrolling first. Gonna suck if you join in. Ah, that's the... Ah! No! Oh god, we have so few hit points. Oh, luckily that's not a long run, but it's clearing the same area again. And here we are again. Need to get into the rhythm of how to kill these. Oh! Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's why you can never really clear the maps. No. Where's Kenhurst actually now? Forsaken Castle, Kinghurst. There we go. Yeah. So when this is my biggest gripe with this format of the Souls game is that if you're good at it, you just steamroll through it. If you're bad at it, you're not gonna make any progress because every time you die, everything respawns and you lose your stuff. So which means like it's the opposite of a catch-up mechanic. Like you're being punished for learning the game, but on the other hand, sort of like when you win more. Okay, that's there you go. Ah. This is not working. Okay, so that one patrolling was the one that joined us in the previous fight. So let's try to avoid that this time. I think we could sort of loop around them. It would be nice if we could. Oh, that's the one with my coins. I can't really kill them without taking damage. There's also a difference between how much like this one has a smaller blood sac. I don't know how to do this, honestly. We just sort of survive with the fact that there are a limited number of them and then whatever. Once we kill them, that's it. Coming? Yes. Ah, damn. It's not good. That was a mistake. Now I kind of have to kill this one first, because it's aggroed. Oh, it seemed to de-aggro. Oh, what about this corner here? Can we try this? Standing with their backs turned. Can't do this weapon. So close to getting it, and then I still have to pop another one of these. Fuck. Just burning through all of my very few potions here. You see me? Okay. It looks like a weak point. It isn't really. Oof. Okay, so there's 2 more here, and then the most dangerous enemy, the teeny tiny worms. Yeah, there's the worms. When there's one, it's fine. Good. Hey, first one we killed without taking damage. Crazy. One more up here. Get behind. Oh, you can kick back. Okay, that kind of sucked. So that's all of these bloodsuckers. That means next time we can run through. Next time we die. And then now we go down here and try to clear the worms. Do I actually have some Molotovs, or did they disappear? Yeah, okay, don't have any of those. See, this is the problem. Like, they're not particularly dangerous, but you can't hit them. And they stack very much on top of each other. Swinging like crazy, but not hitting it. All of this for... That better be good. So, that's it. That's all of the outside. Now we can go in. And we only have 10 potions. Problem is that it's really, really far until we get to the shortcut, so... Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's opening for us. think these need less treatment. Ghosts. Invisible ghosts. Ooh, they have loot. Oh, they're blood vials. Nice. I don't know, maybe this is better? Oh, okay. There. Whoops, there's another one. Yeah, so these are not particularly dangerous. Right, Palash. The unpronounceable weapon. Ah, you hit me. The servant. Chunk, one more chunk. Good. What we need. So now there's less crying. There's a little bit of crying on the other side. Pretty much just steamrolling through this, but that's okay. Okay, next room full of ghosts. Where? Oh, there we go. Like these zones where things are easy to clear, but there's lots of enemies. It's always one of those where, like, oh, I don't want to do that again. Still got more, since there's crying. Oh, there you are. Oh! It's just also one of the funniest and most frustrating mechanics is the dink on the wall. Noble dress. This is interesting because if we look at this noble dress, worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to the Forsaken Castle Canehurst, obviously. But who else wears this one? Ariana, the prostitute. The pregnant prostitute. Need a faster weapon for this. Okay, so there are gargoyles. Oh, there's the gargoyle. Flappy, 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 where are you? I hear them flapping. Walking through statues, always great. What's this one? Oh, okay, don't jump off. Let's go over here. Oh, is there one behind here? No. Now there's one behind here. One more chunk. Nice. So onwards into Castle Cainhurst proper. Like, look at this game. It's so beautiful game. Oh, that's you. No hugging. No non-consensual hugging, please. Gargoyles amid statues, yes. What is that? Yeah, it was 2 blood vials. Nice. Next area. Just one at a time, please. Yes. Woo! That was lucky. And then this is a really good set. Love the Executioner set. Love it so much that we might actually be jumping into it, right? Executioner's Garb. Now the hat doesn't fit. This one doesn't fit. Black hood. Does that fit? Yeah, it fits alright. Good. It's all about the dab. I only have 12. Okay, so next zone. This is again another zone that is exceedingly full of these things, but I think there's also something along the edge that's shooting at us, right? Can't remember, but I feel that there was someone, a ranged attacker at the end. Ooh, is this a shortcut? Oh, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. I'm actually gonna take that shortcut. We have 57,000. That means we can just get back up to this location. So what we just did was just walk all along the walls. Okay, I did not expect that we would be successfully going through this area, but we did. Let's turn on the stream. Let's get 2 levels.
Welcome. Very well.
Oh, only 1 level. Ugh.
Farewell, good heart. Welcome. What? Very well.
Not a lot. Oh, can we sell some things? Sure. The writable ash, we'll never use it. Yes, please. Oh, the cannon. Student. Student uniform is incredibly valuable, considering it's junk. Nice. Okay, so that actually gave us enough to one, maybe 2 extra levels. Ah, 1 extra
Well,
level.
what?
And a lot of potions,
Very
so we don't
well
have to worry about that. And let's see how many. We have 5 chunks and we need 8 chunks for an upgrade, so unfortunately not. Acquire. I just did that, so I don't have to worry about it. Whew. Okay, so now we're in the second half of Canehurst. Oh, I think there's a random loot behind here. It feels like this would be a place for a random loot. Yes, there was a random loot, which we can... Alright. Vile blood register. Can't remember what that's for. Just dinked on something. See, I think that guy up there, right above our head, is a shooter. And if we got sort of halfway into the... Yep. And then it turns from bad to worse. Okay, so let's... Ow. Good. Alright, that's pretty well handled. First time we're gonna go through this room, we're gonna take everything. It's funny how they sort of barricade things in with just some simple... Evelyn is the best gun in the game. And we need to open this door. So that's our objective now. And we've cleared the ground level, so let's move up. Good files. Okay, that guy. Oh, you're not dead. Every time I try to use this converted weapon, it just turns worse. So this is our move forward out the window, but we still have more things to do here. More chunks, so we're up to 6 chunks. That's barricaded. We still must have some... Still have some crying somewhere. So this area was... Oh yeah, this area was just so that we could go out the window. Yep. We'll probably missed someone downstairs, since we can still hear something. Someone in the corner. Doesn't matter. Where are you? There you are. Come in here. Another zone full of criers. Ah! Cheeky. The headless ones. Oh, they actually hold us in place. Interesting. Oh, it's her maybe before. Is she healing? Perfect range. We have to get into that one. Up. Oh, that's not great. Four attacks or one attack with the other weapon. Let's go for this one. It's quiet now. Executioner's gloves. Perfect. That was the last one we were missing, wasn't it? We did have it, so it was must have been something else. So what is this area for? Some loot, I guess. Night Scarp. We'll also get the Night's Wig at some point. Where's our progression from here? Was this really just a dead end that we have to go? Where did we come from? Came through a window? Here. Was there more? Oh yeah, there's more, there's more. Yeah. Let's go out here. And finally in here. There we go. So we get the... Whew. So this is where we said that we need to unlock this door. It's really annoying when we need to corpse run, because that's a long corpse run, plus they're shooting at us while we climb up here. But we're close to the boss, actually. You can hear the crying. Don't remember actually going this way before, so who knows? Maybe there's something? Oh, right, that one. Come on, 2 chunks. 2 chunks, perfect. That's 8 chunks in total? 8, yes, so we can actually upgrade a weapon now. Oof, I don't know which weapon we're going to be fighting the boss with. I think this weapon is too slow, so... yeah, I don't know. All the way to the top. Pretty neat. Okay, so now I have to decide what weapon am I gonna fight with. I think it's gonna be this one. I think it's gonna be like run around and get an attack in when we can once in a while. Snow covered. Doesn't seem safe. Doesn't seem safe at all. So this is Master Logarius, who is some kind of inquisitor, who has sort of committed himself to forever guard the vile blood and sort of lock them away and hide them in here. But we've been sort of summoned, like guided here by the Queen. So this fight is like, I remember when you get the parries, it just seems like, oh my god, this is so easy. And then when you don't get the parries, it's not easy. So let's see. I'll just pop one of these because I want the full health when going in. All right, we'll just go and see what it's like. I remember this fight. That can't be good. They're just sitting there, eternally guarding. Oh no! I'm still gonna go for the parry strategy first, and then after a few attempts I'll conclude that it's too unreliable, and then I'll go for another 3-5 attempts without parrying. That's the plan. That should be parryable, that one. Also very parryable. I think that's worth it, but no, it's not. Can't remember what that is, but probably bad. Ah, okay, a little bit bad. Yeah, that's the second phase then. What the hell is those? What the hell is the? I think I should just be out of range, out of sight of this one. That's probably a good idea. I can't see you. Yeah. That is another one of these. Okay. All good. Crown of Illusions. So when we have the Crown of wear the Crown of Illusions and move up here, we'll dispel the illusion. I like cutscenes where our main character is in it, even though sometimes it looks stupid if you have like stupid gear, but this looks great, right? So there was more to this castle. What? I thought that was right. Hmm? No? Hmm?
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne.
And
Kneel or get.
unopened summons. Yeah, we're just looting first. This is what we always do in the throne room, right? Okay, kneel.
Visitor, moon
Annalise.
hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst,
And we're a little bit simping for Annalise.
ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of? Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed.
I don't think the Healing Church are the good guys, so let's... If
We've
you are
tired of
the
these
enemy of my
piteous
enemy
lives.
is probably still my enemy, but whatever.
Share in our plight, and take oath against the church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Nom 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 nom.
Very well.
So we become a
Drink
vampire.
deep of our blood.
And there's a funny thing, like...
Feel the spreading corruption burn.
What? Corruption? Sure. Like...
Now, thou art too of vile blood.
Hey.
We too. The very last on this earth.
But where... What about Ariana? And we get corruption, and we get the Canehurst first. Offer blood dregs. We don't have blood dregs.
We await thy for the honor of Canehurst.
So, there is a... In those challenge dungeons, deep in the challenge dungeons, you can find a wedding band that you can offer to her, and then she will go, nah, maybe. I love it. Like, you go on an extensive quest, and it's like, nah, not really. Maybe later. So, and Canehurst is also a dead end, so there's nothing much we can do here. So, that's one more zone. So now we only miss Abritus and then there's something about the Nightmare Frontier.
Welcome. Very well.
Let's get that to 30. That seems like a good place to be. Oh, we're up to 20 inside again. Oof.
Farewell, good hunter.
So now we need to decide which weapon to upgrade. I think as we approach the later half of the game... Oh, something went wrong. No! That's not cool. I've never seen that before. Hmm. You're too good. Thank you, Anonymous. I doubt it, but let's... Let's reload it. Yeah, so Abritus... yeah, it didn't end correctly on the previous session. We know. Let's see. I mean, it must have saved when we went back to... yeah. And yeah, okay. So we'll do exactly the same and hope that the result is different. So, as I was saying, as we get closer to the end of the game, the Holy Blade is going to be much more valuable than the Cleaver. Though the Cleaver is also still very valuable. Oh, we got some new blood gems. Maybe that's something interesting. Here. Physical up near death. So this is not actually a bad one. This is the depleting life. No thanks. Why can we not just get a good one here? That's something that does something instead of just converting all the damage into something else. That's the one. Oh, that's good. It's marginally better. And we can now do this one. Corruption. Continuous heal near death +1. That's nice. This one is useless because it's only for co-op. Coop. Alright, let's buy some more bolt paper. Good. Now, Abritus is still out there, waiting for us to address. But we still have something I don't really understand where we, how we didn't do that. So lecture building, second floor. Nightmare Frontier, Amygdala's Champ. But there is a, let me think, what is it? We need to get to Menses. How do we get to Menses? Nightmare of Menses. That's, I feel it's one of those from the Nightmare, from the lecture building. Maybe it's on the second floor. This one was then the door to the outside. I'm gonna take this door. I think we take the other door before. I was lost the first time, but still lost. Yes, this is the other part of the Nightmare of Menses, I think. Yes. This is the even more awful place. There are 2 exits from the building. And now this is, if not before, then this is where we learn about that it's when we see the evil that we get affected. It's not when the evil sees us. Well, actually it is when the evil sees us, but... Oh, this is actually... Oh, shoot. I forgot this. You have to kill these with fire. Otherwise they spawn worms. So if you kill them with fire, then that doesn't happen. Oh, hello. 2 chunks for us? Yeah, 3 chunks. Yummy. Oh, see that thing? If we have line of sight to the thing up here, there we go, then we take the damage. So this is where we now go back to our grave guard. Oh, I should also have changed. Okay. I should also change to the rune that gives us more protection against this. Anything we can get to give us protection. This one, the sedatives, okay. This is just getting us frenzied. I think we need to return to the hunter stream and let's think. We need the Carol rune changed, and then we need to switch this weapon to fire damage, even though it sucks, but it's just... Here. It's this one, right? Bolt, fire. It doesn't do much damage, but it will now do fire damage, which is nice. And then we're gonna switch 10 HP or 15 stamina. Or maybe, let's be honest, we're not going to be doing any visual attacks anytime soon, so... This one will change too. That one, Frenzy. I am so afraid of Frenzy. It's unbelievable how afraid I am of Frenzy, as you can probably tell. Nightmare of Menses. So now our bar for resisting it gets bigger. We can absorb more. We can still see it. When we add something that gives us more resistance, then it starts by sort of getting 200 resistance and also getting 200 frenzy, and then it slowly ticks down. So, good. And you also take damage from this. And then it doesn't spawn any worms because it's bloodied. Good. Ah, dodging too slow. Oh, what the hell is that? This is so stressful. It's unbelievably well made. Like it gives me exactly the kind of creeps that you should have from stuff like this. Dude, don't kill me! Dude, what did I do to you? What? That was not supposed to happen. Oh, damn it. Bloodshot eyeball. Everything in this game is just teetering on the edge. Alright, here we are again. There. So stressing out about it. I love it and I hate it at the same time. Okay, so now we're safe for a little bit. And then we have to switch over because now the next thing is super difficult. I need full hit points for this. Okay, so the thing is, these ones throw stones. I can take this one out, no problem, but then there are two up there that will shoot at the same time. It is almost impossible to kill them both. Yeah. So far, so good. The problem is, as I engage, there's one up there, there's two up there. I can't sneak up on this guy without aggroing the other two. Well, maybe I can with blue elixir. Let me try that, actually. Let's try that. I have never tried that before, but it might be a thing. Nope. I'm so wondering it. Did the other ones aggro? No, it did not. Dink. I don't like the other sounds there. That was a little bit... Oh, okay, so the other one starts throwing now. Okay, this does not deal much damage anymore. So, now we have the problem that there are two up here. And one of them has already aggroed, so... I'm probably not gonna... I have no idea how to do this. Okay, that was still a hit. That was actually a really nice way of doing it. Nice. Actually, not bad when you're slow. Ooh, another chunk. Yummy. We're up to 4 chunks now. Oh, and then we're kind of going in here and go like, ah, well, that was the worst of it. Nope. It was not the worst of it. It was far from the worst of it. The next room is also a nightmare to clear. Spiders! I do not like the fact that I have to do this one, I remember. Damn it. Oh, no. This is where things go from bad to worse. Okay. Abusing doorways. I see we two can play that game. Okay. I have no qualms about doing this. Okay, especially because you can't reach through. That was the big one. Damn it. feel there were two here, but maybe we pulled the other one before. I can't remember where the shortcut is. Okay. Might be closing in on clearing this room, but the question is then, where is the shortcut? Where's the shortcut? Bone blade, nice. Oh, shoot, this guy is also annoying. I don't even know how to deal with him without... That's an NPC fight, and I don't like NPC fights when I only have the fire weapon here. I think this is too slow. That was good. These next ones are not dangerous, but I have died to them. It's one of my talents. I can die to any monster. Oh, I don't like all that. All the footsteps. Does that sound like we've just accidentally aggroed everything? No. I need to find the shortcut. I need to find the shortcut. Where are you? There was a guy walking up here before. Where is he? I am so stressing out because I need my shortcut. Is that it? Is that the shortcut? I think it might be. Better be. Please be a shortcut. Oh, it is. It is. We don't have to go through that first part anymore. Woohoo! We're sent to Understream. We're going to be switching back to the non-fire version of the saw cleaver.
Welcome. Very well.
So weapon 1 doesn't get any bonus from skill, but weapon 2 does. Oh, strength doesn't either. Really? Oh, that's because it's a fire weapon now. Ah, right. Okay, therefore. 40 vitality? Yeah, let's go to 40 vitality. We are gonna die quickly here. Oh, actually, could I get another one? Yeah, I could. Oh, that's a really good. That's a massive improvement. Wow. Four to five. We have 4 out of 8 chunks. Okay. Anything else? Murgo's loft base. So break? Nah, we're not gonna do a break. We're just gonna be steamrolling forward. Oh, that feels so good. Getting this shortcut. This is the best part about this game. Like it's so much better than getting like gold or crafting materials or anything like that. Like so much more valuable to get a shortcut, which also just doesn't change the balance of the game. Damp is good, right? So you must be up there now. Oh, I forgot to fully charge it. Yep, and that's what happens. Oh yeah, we're not healing from this anymore because we are... Because we got our frenzy recovery instead. Elevation. Never fight on elevation. Never works. Sedatives? Poetics, yeah. Felt like something like that. Okay, so now we get the next enemy, which is a little more tough, but they can be super easy or really difficult, depending on... Yeah. Always check behind these things. See, you're looking at this one and then you go like, okay, now we're focused on this, but there is someone right there. Okay, now the big one comes. Okay, let's meet her here. Perfect. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Wasn't that a little premature? I don't think I discovered everything down there. I felt that there was more. Oh, yep, yep. Nope, that door was locked. Okay, I just felt that there was more, but... I guess not. Oh, we're here now. So what's worse, dogs or birds? Or birds with dog's heads or dog with bird heads? I don't know which word's worse. Guess we get to try the different versions of it now. Come on, fall down. Never happened before. That was not my intention. So sometimes I've been doing this jump attack and I have no idea how to do a jump attack. Well, that sucks. I think I'm going to... We didn't have so much... so I think we're just going to try to run through it and then see if we can get to... Oh, yeah, we have to go up another elevator and that's not going to be easy to get to with 3 arrow guys and one big one where we don't have the elevator down by now. I don't think it can be done by just running through it. So, so let's try and do that. Oh, there was a loot thingy there. Nope, not that. This. Very not valuable. That went fine. Barely a scratch. So, bird dogs. Dog birds. You sliding down? How did we not hit that? That thing goes woof. Actually, let's take this one. This is the shortcut down. So this means that we now have a shortcut to this location. So I can be stupid and jump out other places. So now we have this one. So that should be unlocked now. I think you have to take the shortcut before it activates. You can't just be close. Okay. Yeah, so no jumping, just... Ooh. Just walking. And then we have to go inside, but there's still like something down here. Ow! Ow! Ooh, another chunk. That was worth it. Now it's very close. Oh, the skeleton area, right? Isn't that it? Yes. So now we start the boss fight. Mm-hmm. Right.
Ah,
Cos.
or some say cosm.
Cosm.
Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Yep. This is the guy who is the root of all that's bad. Mikolash. Alright, and that is the boss fight started. It doesn't matter which way we go, it's always the wrong way I go. So this is where we want to get him. But if we go in here and kill the two skeletons, then it gets a lot easier for the boss fight. Bolt paper is what we want. Oh, it's the wrong weapon. There you go. This is the one. So he fled up. That's the start. So it's up here. And he ran up, so that means turn left? No. Damn. supposed to turn here. Turn now, yes. And then straight ahead. Oh yes. Ow! Don't let him do that. Or that. And then dodge because... Okay. So I was halfway.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
This is now the exit of this area. And then there's something good downstairs, and I always die upstairs. I also always die downstairs, so let's figure out which one. I think it's because of... Oh yeah, this is why.
Some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
This is why I died, because I'm getting over-aggressive on this. There is a big cleaver woman, right? No, no, no. Like that, that's why. Whew. But there's something valuable down here. So freaky. We're still in the boss fight, technically. Just kill. Ow, 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 ow. Good.
As you once did for the vacuous Ron.
And I believe this one is useful. Moon. That's one that's extra HP or extra runes from bosses or from enemies. Okay. So here there's a double pull again. Oh, not yet.
As you once did for the vacuous Ron.
What does vacuous mean?
Eyes. Grant us eyes.
Oh, there are eyes there. That's such a trap, that one. Whew. Okay, so now we get into the next running around like idiots zone.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
can't remember what, but I feel like there's something we have to go into a special room and get a special iron key or something. Or is that a different game? Yeah, so this is where we want to drop down. Oh, loot, fat loot. Yeah, we want to drop down here. When he's standing there, we can maybe get something out of that. Let's just follow. This is where we go on when we're done. Another chunk, nice. This is also a place where we can jump and surprise.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
But where did you go? This way? There you are. Ah, right. We got locked in here. That's the way we needed the key. But he also locked himself in that room, so now we have to do something. Here we go. We have to go up and jump into that room, but there's also something else. I think this is where we actually get the key. Yes.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? As you won't drop. Chatting, you won't.
No, just stop. There we go. Iron door. So the question is, can we unlock the door from here, or do we... Or do we jump in and fight him in there? I can't remember. But let's try this. Oh no, so it's actually to get out of that room, I guess. Alright, so we need to drop down on him. Top, so let's go here. Go here. Go here. That's too far up.
Ah, Cos.
Yeah.
Or some say Cosm.
No, not here.
Do you
Where's the other
hear
room?
our prayers? As you once did for the vacuous Rom.
Nope, nope, nope.
Grant
Let's...
us eyes. Grant us eyes.
This one, maybe.
Plant eyes on our brains to cleanse
Yes,
our
there you go.
beastly idiocy. A grand lake of mud, hidden now from sight. You idea?
No. I don't know how to do this. No! How is this difficult? It shouldn't be. Good.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
See, now I'm waking up. So he was also trapped in his nightmare. Men's cage. Oh, we have to go to see Ariana. I forgot that. Maybe that's actually too late now. Oof, that's not good. Oh, and Yosefka. We have a few things that we need to do before moving on, because we need to, yeah, not. And the door opens. Oh, right, this iron door key thing is also for that super secret area, like the most weird, crazy secret area. Nothing? No? It's up. What? More up. More up. Yes. Let me think. There's this passage. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome. Very well. Farewell, good.
Oh, nice.
Welcome. Very well.
Cleaver. Yay, so they are both +9. Game where you don't build it. What? Huge? Unusual to see? No, not really. I mean, yes, but not really. Okay. We need to complete some quests. So we need to go to see if Cathedral Ward, because we want to see if Ariana the whore, or the prostitute, so, the sex worker as it's called these days. She has an OnlyFans. That's what she does. Yes, she's not here. That's good. I believe that that's because she is hiding in the sewer. I think. I hope. Otherwise. Oh, yes. Yep. It can't be.
This is a nightmare.
She got impregnated when the blood moon rose, because the old great one, the disgusting thing, sort of rose, and then I think we'll just because this is what we need, 1/3 of an umbilical cord, and then she also dies. We get her shoes. Yep, that was sad story. Yeah, so she got infested or infected or whatever, impregnated by a great old one. Not cool. Which one? I don't know. Then the next thing we want to do is go to Yosefka's clinic. Because we want to find Yosefka. She should also be pregnant, I think. Yosefka is here. No? The whole story is a nightmare. It's absolutely a nightmare. So these great ones, they yearn to have a child, but they are destined to lose their child. That's just how it works. So we go up here to Yosefka Clinic. Oh, did we never open that door? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, we can go around. I love, this is something the Dark Souls or the Souls games do really well. Like this part about going back into areas you've been to before. Sort of looping back into the beginning. Oh, shoot, this guy. Ow. How did we get into Yosefka's clinic? It was like here, wasn't it? I can't remember. It was definitely we got this way. Hmm. Yay, pebbles. Here. This is Yosefka's clinic, right? Yes. Okay. And there was an area we never discovered, or we deliberately didn't go in there. Oh no! Who are you? You the fake Yosefka? Or you just someone we sent here? So I believe. Not here. Down here. Yes. We went in here and we heard someone say something and then we left again. Because we didn't want to aggro her.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
That's the real
progressing.
Yosefka.
I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
One more third of an umbilical cord. We can't have you going okay, breeding old ones. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, so I wonder if we can open the door now from this side or if it's just not a door at all. This is the door we were at before. Okay. By the way, we are the good guys, in case you were wondering. Okay, so now we have the 3 items for the secret ending. 3/3 of umbilical cords. We can actually get one more. So now we have a Britus and we have where were we before? I can't remember. That was, oh yeah, Murgo's Loft, middle. Middle? Yes. No, that's not it. Damn, that's not it. Then we have to go all the way through. It was called something else. No, this is actually correct. This is correct. Right? Yes, because we just came over from this one. Yep. Okay. There isn't a whole lot left, honestly. So I think we'll just go a little bit long and then just finish it today. Like half an hour or something. Oh, my least favorite sound in the entire game. The winter lanterns. You can hear them. One chunk. That area there is nightmarish, and we're gonna get there at some point soon. We don't have to, but we kind of have to. It's the most disgusting part of the game, so love it. Alright, you. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's yet another shortcut. But this part, this gets us a shortcut, but notice how this one is not actually... That is, we're now into the secret area. Oh, fuck me. And we got the sedatives, we got the everything. We're working on winter lanterns now. This is the winter lantern area. Don't let them see you. Where are you? You're there? I'm so afraid of him. It's so well made. Like, that sound. That singing. I don't like it. Oh, crap. And then we wonder if it, does it continue to rise? This is the stuff that doesn't really make sense to me. Oh, then it does. Okay, perfect. Cursed, tempering, damp, blood, whatever. So we have to wait for this to go down. We have to wait for it to go down, he said, and then he just walked forward anyway. Shh. There's another one. There's 3, I think, here. We can use the classic video game concept of looking around corners. So we see you there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, let's not aggro 2 of them at once. Still suffering from the other one, right? Yes. It's still increasing. Still increasing. And dipping again. That's 2 of these. Let's just do this. I think that's the 3 of them here. There's one more. These drop the best gems, so this also. Pretty nice them up. The best and the worst. I fear them so much, which is just incredibly well done. Like when they can get you to sort of to fear them so much. Oh, this little patch of spiders. Ah! Shit. Ow. And they drop critical bullets. Not what I wanted. I'm so scared. Okay, so there's also a hole in the ground, but I think we have to go this one afterwards. But if I do that this is the most important thing, because remember that thing that look at that disgusting thing in there. Yeah, so when we were approaching the castle, and as soon as we got seen, we got terrored, and then that's this thing here that was looking at us. I have no idea what it is, but it's down there now. Good. But there's more. Just have to be careful about that one. So we get... You're already getting frenzy for some reason here. Oh, she's seeing us. Okay. We keep walking. Switch over to the other weapon. And then we have to wait for you to be as far away as possible. Or somewhere. We're going to be run across this... Do you see us? No. Pop another one of these sedatives. Totally worth it. Not dying. Yes, please. Choir bell. So the only way out of here is actually falling down this way. This place, I think. No, that can't be right. That looks very deadly. Oh, right. This is where the big spider was. Oh, yeah, okay. So how do we get out? Can't remember. First time viewer here, at least for Twitch. I've been following you close to YouTube for years now, since your Factorio Patreon Train-based series made me play the game. Oh, nice. Well, thank you and welcome. Yeah, this is a little bit different today. Oh, I'm just gonna see if there's something out here. No. But we did fall into a hole. Oh, right, this door. All right. Okay, so winter lanterns here. I don't hear them. Oh, right, that's the place. Ah, right. This is... Great one to a stun. Look, these have these spikes in them. So, I have to go down there, but I think that's a dead end. So, I'm gonna do what I can here first. Pick up everything. And this is where we get the iron key. We use the iron key for this. Please don't go somewhere that's irreversible. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so... So this is where we approach from. Oh. Don't fall all the way down. Blood rock. That's the final upgrade piece. Did I do something wrong? I feel I did something wrong because how do where's the oh no, I can't remember. How do I get down to this location? Shit, I can't remember. How do I get down there? He is now at the bottom of a pit. Where is that pit? Where is that pit? Somewhere. Yeah. Do I remember? So here we just jump on off, and then we can't get back. Well, we can't get back here, but where did he drop off at? I remember this. Now behind us. Student Victoria streams, specifically masterclass on Sundays. Sundays is for preparing masterclasses and just testing and playing. Not playing like a let's play. I can't remember this. God damn, this is so frustrating. I have to look it up. I have to look it up. I can't miss this. This is the coolest part. It's the most absurd thing. Run outside to collapse lower. Blood rock. Follow the path onto the bridge leading to Murgo's attendant. Yes. Go to the bottom of the floor with the holes in the ground and ride the birdcage elevator located on the right side. Ah, right. That's because it's something new. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I got it. There's a new elevator that appears in this room a little bit further. I believe in this room. Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. The birdcage was not accessible before, but it goes up now. No, that's not it. Shoot, this was just a shortcut. No, it's another birdcage. I'm gonna look. That's fine. Maybe see you on Sunday. And thank you for stopping by. Do I really need this? Just go through. No!
It fills you with determination.
That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, I did get you somehow. Thank you, Go. Thank you for gifts up. There we go. There's the new... Oh, no. I remember dying from this. Just running straight over and falling into the pit here. Oh, how was that? How did I do this? How did I do that very, very cool jump attack? I have no idea. Hey, Silver Season, thank you for 200 bits. Oh, look at this. This is the best. The best, the worst part. Not the clipping, though. That's not the best part. We'll do this so it's less clippy. And it's... See. It's so awful. It's so awful. I hate it. And then we're gonna do the one we got. We learned one that's called Make Contact, and we're gonna do that here. No, 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 no. It's very important you do it right. Come on, everyone do it with me. It's very important. We're making contact. Come on. Not all of you are doing it. It doesn't work. And switch. Oh. Woohoo! Got it. Wonder if this one kills faster. Yes. I don't even think it gives anything, but I can't let this thing live. Like that's a giant no. I thought that was awesome. That's just me. I thought it was awesome. So that's the weirdest secret in this game. And then... Ow! Oh my god, that's... That was a little anticlimactic, that one. I think we're actually going to end it here because there's a little bit left. Like, we know we have like bonus thing, then that, yeah, we do have a little bit more left. So I think we're going to be wrapping it here because it's midnight and this is sort of a random day. So I'll be playing it some other day. Either if we play something and I stop it, or if there's nothing else on the agenda, then we're just going to continue because I love this game and there's still more to come. I don't know, we might even sort of, if there's nothing else on the agenda, might even go into the DLC. Just have to make sure that you do not kill the final boss, because then you can't go to the DLC. Yeah, so we have to decide that before. Which is a little bit annoying, but whatever. Thank you very much for joining. I will be working tomorrow on another Foundry video, and we'll see how that goes. So thank you for joining. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.